One out, runner at second. And up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. And that misses. 1-0.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Taking the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Snags it for the second out. Bellinger up to hit.
Now batting,
He's 0 for
the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Sends it to first. And Bellinger is out. One out. Runner at second. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 2 for 2. And that one is lifted in the air. Reach and try, but can't bring it in. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's off right. It's 5-1. One out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Up and in. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Steps on first for the out. One out.
Now
runner
batting,
at second.
the right fielder,
Stepping in
Cody
for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Meisner puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. One out.
Now
runner
batting,
at second.
the right fielder,
Now
Cody
Bellinger.
2
in this one. And that one pulled foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Tapped softly on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out. One out, runner at second. And next for New York, Cody Bellinger, 1 for 3.
1-0.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And it's fouled away.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Man at second. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. One out,
Up
runner at
next for the
second.
Yankees,
And now the right
the
fielder,
right fielder,
Cody Bellinger.
Cody
Both 2
Bellinger.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. This one could be trouble. Runner comes in for second to score and cut the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1. Here comes Cody Bellinger, 1 for 2. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That's going back. Back some more. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tags and will move up to third. The tag hits him, and it's a double play to end the inning. One out.
Now
Runner
batting,
at second.
right fielder,
Here's Cody
Cody
Bellinger, 1 for 2.
Bellinger.
That's out to center field. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. One out, runner at second. Cody Bellinger digs in now. Outside.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. One out,
Up
runner at
next for the
second.
Yankees,
And up to
the
the
right
plate
fielder,
comes Cody
Cody
Bellinger. He's 0 for 1.
Bellinger.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. And he grounds one back up the middle. It's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Jankowski puts it away. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. One out.
Now
runner
back,
at second.
right fielder,
Here comes
Cody Bellinger.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
One out.
Up
Runner at
next for the
second.
Yankees,
Bellinger up
the
to
right fielder, Cody
in this one.
Bellinger.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Here comes Cody
Now
Bellinger.
batting, the right fielder,
2 in
Cody
this one.
Bellinger.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Adios. Pelota. Back here in Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Guardians'
designated hitter,
DH,
Kyle
Kyle Manzardo. In the air, left field, down the line. That gets down for a hit. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the DH, Kyle
The
Manzardo.
designated hitter, Kyle Manzardo.
Yeah, and the winning run is aboard. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now the 4-0 hitter for the Guardians.
The designated
Kyle
hitter,
Manzardo.
Kyle
And the pitch.
Manzardo.
That's outside. And that is ball one. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Feeling to the wall as he makes the catch. So bottom of the ninth, and now the DH, Kyle Mansarda. And Laker, base hit. Leadoff man puts the winning run on base. Here in Cleveland, bottom of the ninth, stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Mansarda. Next line drive, that's a base hit. Back now at Progressive Field. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Going now for Cleveland, Kyle Mansarda. That one is absolutely belted. He circles the bases. A walk-off win in the bottom of the ninth. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Hit in the air left field. Ward should have this one. And makes the grab. And that is that. So 2 outs
Now batting,
with runners on the
designated
corners.
hitter, Riley
Green, the next to hit. Hit high in the air. There it goes. Save it. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now here is Junior Caminero. Max Fried will go to work. Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make a play.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Jonathan Aranda. On the ground, 2 ball. Volpe to second. On the first. Double play. Christopher Morel. 0 for 3 in this one. There's the strike.
Tough spot right here. Quick inning, 2 quick outs. You got to be patient, but you also have to be somewhat aggressive to not miss your pitch early in the count.
And that's in the dirt. And he's swinging a miss there.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
High in the air, out to right. Judge pulls that one down, and that is that. Back in New York, we go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Popped up, middle of the diamond. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Back here in New York, all set for the start of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Fastball for a strike.
This is the type of hitter his club wants it to play, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
grab the first. Golden. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
Now batter, the
0
first
for
baseman,
3 in this
Jonathan
one.
Aranda.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Headed towards the corner. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 down, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Christopher Morel. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball. Sneaks through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And there's a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Aranda. And that skips into dirt. Hit weakly on the ground. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Tried him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
This one in the dirt. An excellent job keeping it right there. Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
The batter
will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Smoked on the ground a second. They take the force out number 3. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Heat. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brooks Baldwin. Ground ball right side, Koss. One up, one down. Luis Robert now.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Luis Robert.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. And La Pantera heads back to the dugout after the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Sosa to the plate. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Big swing and a miss. Pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss, and he struck. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Owen White. What do we have on him?
Leading off.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
This to center field. And that will fall. So a man on base to start the inning.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and
Batting
I'm not
second,
sure if
the
that was a
catcher.
factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Elko. Throw, and it's kicked away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. First and second, no outs. Benson getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Koss, the lead runner out at second. Raleigh at first with no outs. Fought off foul. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Jonathan India at the plate.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Here's Ketel Marte. Here's something to watch. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. This one high in the air to left center. And that's the inning. And welcome back to
Leading
the
off for
ballpark.
the White Sox,
Now the left
fielder,
fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Benintendi.
Wu back to work. In the air, out towards left center. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that
The
first
center
pitch
fielder,
fastball,
number
just
24,
barely
Michael
missing.
A.
Man, this guy was
Taylor.
ready to hit.
Michael A. Taylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here's the 0-2. puts it in the air out towards left center. Done in position. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Mike Tauchman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
And he got him. And we're back. Digging in, Scott Rowland. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is foul back. And the righty deals.
1 ball.
Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Here's
the left field. Done. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today. Everything is
and now it's Wilmer Flores.
That's out.
2 outs, base is empty. Line drive, base hit.
all over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out flying, lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Vinny Pasquantino. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
On the move, reaching for it, and breaks it in. On to the third inning, and here is Tim Elko. Woo, a 6'2" righty, 205 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Marte makes the grab, one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Edgar Carroll stands in now and watches strike one. Big swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Do you find the show 24?
That's in for a strike. Top of the third, no score.
This is MLB The Show 25, but I do have 24.
Here's a high fly ball out to center.
I don't think they got 24 in the store anymore. You gotta have the CD.
That's the third out. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Koss. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Out towards right center field, Tachman on his way over, and there's one down. And the batter now Rowley. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Benson batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Relay throw to second, but he's in there easily.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now it's going to be Jonathan India, and a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one. Rowley, the runner at third. Benson over at second with one down. Swing and a deep drop. Way back there.
Super.
He sends it out of here. It's 3-0. One down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he was.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. Have a left fielder, Patton Dunn. He's 0 for 1. For that one, it's their second home run of the inning, and they tacked on 3. It's 6-0. White Sox going with a new arm, Bryce Wilson.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Base is empty, one away. Next is the designated hitter, Wilmer Flores. And first offering is fouled off. Ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Vinny Pasquantino will hit next. Fly to right his first time. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and start of the 4th. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Brooks Baldwin. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers, I think.
No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. And now here's big center fielder Luis Robert. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. The White Sox hitless so far in the game. Got him swinging. So digging in, Lenny Sosa. Late on that fastball. Runner. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. This one in the air. Pasquantino settles under it, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Fly to left his first time. Foul ball. Swing and a foul straight back. Baldwin leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Well struck right field. That one's back there. Makes the catch to the edge of the track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, leading off, Christian Cox. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the 3rd, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Foul ball still 0-2. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. So up next, Cal Raleigh, 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a pop-up. Now let it play off to the right side. That'll find those stands.
The big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Taylor makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Jonathan India. He's already homered in this game. Big one. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 8-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Two down, nobody on. They're now 2 balls and a strike. That one hammered center field. Back there. Adios! Toyota! They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 9-0. Now, Scott Rowland. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Adios! Toyota! He sends a rocket to left. It's 10-0. The pitcher on here. Number 61. He's into the game with the bases empty. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. First offering, and it just misses. Two outs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Adios! Toyota! They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. And they tack on to their lead. It's 12-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Vinny Pasquantino digs in now. Swing the foul out of play. Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It's just right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Down the line. And that dropped foul. A 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line. Adios! Toyota! They go back-to-back. It's 13-0. So the lineup flips over. Christian Cox getting ready to hit. Drilled out towards left center field. That one's deep. Oh, you are a star. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 14-0. Now the number 2 hitter, Cal Raleigh.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And he's out of play. Get high in the air. There it goes. Ace it. And they tack one on the board. It's 15-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Will Benson, the next to hit, 1 for 3. And a swing and a miss. Yola comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missed. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That one ends the onslaught and the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
And base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Tachman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is? Fits?
Fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too?
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old. Like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Toss. Sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And it gets down for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Coming home. He will score.
Well done, drives in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. On the ground, right side. Toss. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And we're back. Now at the plate, Jonathan India. Gilbert back to work. Right through there for a strike.
This group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And now the center fielder, Ketel Marte. He's already homered here in this one.
And that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
And a base hit into right center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And the 1-0. Get high in the air. There it goes. His second home run of the game, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 18-1. And we've got ourselves a pitching champ, Jordan Leasure.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for the Leaders and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Next to hit, Adam Dunn. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's the ball. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Last half of inning number 5. Base knock center field. Around first, digging for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And the batter now, Wilmer Flores. Slash foul down the right side. They'll hook off into the seats. Swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. Vinny Pasquantino will hit next. Ball 1 there. Done. The runner at second with 1 away. Hit high in the air. There it goes. A 2-run shot. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 20-1. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Christian Cox. And that's ripped to the left. Base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Hammered down the right side for foul. 0-2 now. That's inside. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Popped up. My drop. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So 2 down now. And here is Will Benson. 1 for 4 with a double. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Jonathan India digs in now. First pitch swinging. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Out to short, Baldwin. Off balance throw in time. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Top of the 6th inning. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Brooks Baldwin. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. on him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Now batting.
So here's
Designated
Robert
hitter,
now.
Luis
There's 0 for 2 with a pair of
Robert.
strikeouts. Robert measures 6 feet 2 inches, 27 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now it's
Up
the
next
second
for the
baseman,
White Sox,
Lenny
the second
Sosa.
baseman, Lenny
0 for 2 in this
Sosa.
one. Cut on and lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Sosa at second with 2 down. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Benintendi to the plate, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire
The
at
center
bat.
fielder, number
So
24,
2 on with 2
Michael
away.
A.
Here's the
Taylor.
center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. They say you win.
0-1.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Marte drop step going back. Pulls it into the warning track. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the Heat,
Bottom of the
the
6th.
center fielder,
Stepping in,
Marte.
Ketel Marte.
Marte.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. That's a strike. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. In the air to left center. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Scott Rowland
Now batting,
getting ready
number
to hit.
27.
Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Headed down the line. And that will drop foul. One down, base is empty. Shoots a long drive single into right center.
Got to having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
What a stop. Here's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There's the strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away. Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Tim Elko steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Elko.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. One out, base is empty.
Foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Edgar Caro now at the plate. Out towards left center. Done. On the move to the gap. Makes the play, and it's out.
Pitching for
New
Chicago.
pitcher for the White Sox, Frazier
Number
Heller.
55.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the
Frazier
pen when your guys are
Heller.
trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to
Leading
it,
off
but
for
he's got to find a way
the
because
designated
these
hitter,
batters count the
Wilmer.
same for his stats, obviously,
Wilmer.
regardless of the score.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And
The
at
first baseman, number 9,
will hit next.
Captain Pino.
Flashes this one, and it could be trouble. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's the second baseman, Christian Koss. Lifted in the air down the left side. It's going to fall for a hit. Here comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. This one chopped in the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The right fielder, number 30,
Will Benson.
Will.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. That one not close. 1-0.
Well, he's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball.
In the air, left field, down the line. A walk down. And this place is rocking. It's 24-1. Steven Wilson
Number
on the
46.
pitch here.
Steven Wilson.
here is Jonathan India. That one hammered left field. Goes back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Wow, that one almost got out
Now
of here.
batting,
All the work's
center
going on
fielder,
the left.
touchdown.
Man, that almost pushed it over the fence.
Mark
I bet
Hand.
fielders are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
Get high in the air. There it goes. Another homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 25-1.
2 down, bases empty.
Scott Rowland digs in now. This one popped up right side. And that'll do it. At the top of the
Leading
eighth,
off
here's
for
the
the
third
White
baseman.
The third
Chase
baseman,
Mitra.
Chase Mitra.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Hit in the air, right field. Benson pulls it in for the out. And now, Brooks
Now
Baldwin.
batting, the
0
shortstop,
for 3 in this one.
Baldwin.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Swings through that one for strike two.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
And now it's Luis Robert. That's in there. That's strike one.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Right through there for a strike. Got it. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Now batting, the second baseman,
So up next, Lenny Sosa.
Sosa.
In the air, right side. And that is that. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off for the Heat,
Now
the
here is
left fielder,
Adam Dunn.
It may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Wilson back to work. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Towards first. He takes it on his own, and that's one away.
Now
The
batting,
man
the
is out
designated
for the
hitter,
day.
Wilmer.
So now the DH spot,
Flores.
Wilmer Flores. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Down to the dirt. Swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
The first baseman, number 9, Vinny.
Here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. And first offering is fouled off. Out to short, Baldwin. Tosses to first. That is the inning. We go to the ninth. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Andrew Benintendi. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab 1-1.
The center fielder, Michael A.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. A solo shot. It's 25-2. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
India over to first in time. Now only 1 out remaining. Elko, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is outside. That one's in there. And the count 1-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Pasquantino hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players that gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
So this one got a little out of hand.
fanstheshow.com.
And people have joked over the years, Great American Small Park instead.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab in this one, Ryan Wu.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Brenton Doyle leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Splits the plate, 0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That to right. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's there at third with a triple.
Punched that ball down the opposite field line, just barely able to keep it fair, but once it dropped in, he was off and racing for the triple.
Ripped to third. Handles, throws to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out, gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
Michael Tolia now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Cut on and miss. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Koss. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there. Adios, pelota. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Teal. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Doyle makes the play. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Booyah! An absolute smash to left. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 2-1. 1 down. And now here is Jonathan India. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. That's ripped. Base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, you know, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Inside, almost got him. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
India, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Ripped on a line. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right
The third
there.
baseman,
That's a player
number
you want
27.
patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
That one down the line, and foul ball. And a pitch. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Out to short. They get the force, and that is the inning. And we're back.
Leading off
Ryan
for the
McMahon
Rockies,
steps to
third
the plate.
baseman, number 24.
Well, after
Ryan
putting up a nice inning on
McMahon.
offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Wu back to work. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. On a line, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. 1 out in the second. Now the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. First pitch just misses. 1 away with a runner at third here at the top of the second. Up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Just
The
kept
second
it simple.
baseman,
Played
Tyro
Pepper with the middle of the infield and
Estrada.
took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Tyro Estrada now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. In the dirt, but kept close. The 1-1. There goes the runner. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. That one just misses. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
Mickey Moniak swings through it for strike 1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So bases loaded with 1 away. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Hit hard, should be extra bases. 1 run's in. 2 runs are in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe. And they clear the bases in there safely. At the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. Fly ball to right. Benson makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 6-2. Here's the catcher to hit, Hunter Goodman. Just missed.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Rolling. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Adam Dunn. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Hilliard moving back for it. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 6-3. Next to hit, Frank Thomas. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-4. So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. That one lifted to left. Hilliard in position, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Moniak right there to make the grab. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. 0 for 1 so far. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
This to third. Jump throw. And they get the out. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Michael Toglia.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Toglia goes 6 feet 5 inches, 26 years old, a former 1st-round pick back in 2019. Foul ball there.
All these Rockies really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Doubled his first time up. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Toglia aboard here at first with nobody out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. McMahon checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away now. So up next, Sam Hilliard. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Next pitch misses, and 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Marte pulls it down. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the right fielder, Will Benson. And here it comes. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-0.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Jonathan India at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
India.
And that one in the air center field. Doyle makes the play, and there's 2 away. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he
well struck left field, pulls it in on the warning track. On to the 4th. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
Thairo Estrada.
That one fouled off. In the air to left down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak.
Mickey Moniak.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Way outside, and that's ball 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Got him swinging for the strike. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And a good start to the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. He's already homered in this game. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And we are tied. It's 6-6. Thomas, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because It really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Popped up. Tolia. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Tied at 6. Vinny Pasquantino, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it to Tolia, 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Koss. He's already homered here in this one. There's a swing and a drive. Doyle on the move. Lays out and makes the play. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Strike 1.
0-1 for count.
That one out to right. Benson. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit.
Now batting, catcher Hunter Goodman.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. Next is switch hitting first baseman Michael Tolia. 1 for 2.
Michael Tolia.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Just missed. Two outs. Space is empty. Edward Cabrera taking over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Swings through that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now Kyle Teal. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was.
Jaden Hill on the pitch out of the pen here.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he
hit hard on the ground to short. The tag at third, and he's out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 in this one. In the air out towards right center. Moniak has a beat on it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. So digging in,
Now
Scott
batting,
Rowland.
number 27.
That's a strike. 0-1. Benson on second. India on at first with 2 down. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. And they take the lead. It's 9-6. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. Third out. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Number 24, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. First pitch misses. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Tattooed and gone. He circles the bases, and they're chipping away. It's 9-7. Farmer stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one drifts inside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is fouled back. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're the top half of the 6th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field not.
Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies.
Sam Hilliard.
Fouled off left side. Up the middle. India over to first in time. That's the second out. Tyro Estrada to the plate.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Frank Thomas. Hill back to work. Just missed.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits. So that goes to show They're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
First baseman, number 9.
And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. That clips a corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the
Now
out.
batting, the second baseman, Christian Koss.
Christian Koss now at the plate. On the ground. Whips it to first. That's out number 3. Top of inning number 7. And now it's going to be Mickey Moniak. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup, and you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Tovar, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Just a weak fly ball this time. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Bottom of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Teal. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. He shoots one out to right. It's 10-7. A new arm into the game, the righty, Victor Vodnik.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now the batter now, Will Benson. Not even close there. Ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 3-2. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
The batter number 6. Shortstop, Jonathan India.
And now the shortstop, Jonathan India. 1 for 3. And that's in there at the knees. And a liner out into right center for a base hit.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So a man aboard, and now Ketel Marte. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. Swung on, belted. Back there. Adios, pelota. He jacks that one out to left. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 12-7. Bases empty, one away. Scott Rowland digs in now. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Chases in the dirt, slider there.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And the next pitch is way outside. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now 2 out.
Now batting.
And here is Adam Dunn.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That smash towards center. Doyle brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. High fly ball out into left center field. Marte should have it. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Digging in, Michael Toglia. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
And a base hit, takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Kyle Farmer digging in for the Rockies. And he takes a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Lifted in the air, right center field, and it falls. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 12-8.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Dunn makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tyler Kinley. swings here and blasts one left field. One up, one down. Vinny Pasquantino will hit next.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Ground ball up the middle. Over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now that
here's the second baseman, Christian Cox. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
This one in the air, center field. And that will end the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now here is Thairo Estrada. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. And strike two. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Moniak, batting with one down, takes a strike. Late on that fastball. The Rockies down by 4 here at the top of the ninth. Swings and misses, struck him out. Brenton Doyle the next to hit. Tap foul at the plate. And that's downstairs. And the count even 1-1. This one blasted the other way down the line, and it's a foul ball.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Cabrera is just one strike away. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Ball game. The 12. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against Ecuador. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get started. And on the mound in this one, Edward Cabrera. What do you look for here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Puts it away for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Hunter Goodman stands in now and watches strike 1. Way out front for strike 2.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
That was pretty nasty. Here's Michael Tolia.
Number 4, Michael.
That one's in there, 0-1. Swing at a ground ball. And the inning is over. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Now it's the second baseman, Christian Koss. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That one felt good, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Just missed.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Hilliard makes the grab, 1 down. And the batter now, Will Benson. And that drops in for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. And that one fouled off. To the right side, Estrada. To first, got the out. Jonathan India
Batting
at the
fourth,
plate.
the shortstop, Jonathan India.
Not close with that one, and that is ball one. High fly ball, right field. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back.
Leading
Top
off
of the
Rockies,
second, Ryan
the third
McMahon
baseman,
steps
number
to the plate.
24, Ryan McMahon.
Cabrera back to work. And foul ball. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now a chance for Kyle Farmer. Slice the other way and foul. That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Farmer, the base runner at first with one out. Swings through that one for strike two.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Marte hauls it in, and there's two away. Tyro Estrada to the plate.
The second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
And that one gets past the catcher. And that one fouled off. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Ketel Marte. Hit on the ground to short, Tovar. The throw to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. So up next,
the third baseman,
Scott Rowland.
27.
Line drive, fair ball. Around first, heading for two. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Adam Dunn in the box with one away as he takes ball one. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Man at second. And a rope into center field, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Yeah, that's fouled off. Kicks and fires. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Grounder might be two. On to second, they get one, and that's two. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. And that's a strike. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And that is strike 2. This one high in the air to left center. Nabs it, and there's one down. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. On the ground to third. 2 gone now. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Tovar, 23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That one in the dirt, and the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Vinny Pasquantino. Swings through that one out in front that time. 0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Sends it to Tolia. 1 up, 1 down.
Now
back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Christian Koss. He's already homered in this game. Out there to center. Touches down. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting the catcher.
Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Teal. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Koss stands at first with 1 out. And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle sizes this one up. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson.
Will Benson.
And that's outside. Center field. Doyle under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. Out in front and foul to the left side. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that one is out of here. He nails one out to right. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now, Michael Tolia grounded out his first time up. There's a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. It's got a chance. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 away. McMahon stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, center field. Marte under it. And it's caught for the out. And now the DH, Kyle Farmer. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Designated hitter, Kyle Farmer.
There's a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. And now it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 outs, bases empty. And that one is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Jonathan India.
Jonathan India.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Doyle makes the grab. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A shot to the opposite field. And they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1. 1 out, base is empty. Scott Rowland now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one hammered. That's back there. Adios, pelota. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-1. So 1 out, nobody on. And here is Adam Dunn. A single his first time. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. He'll touch them all. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. So now here's the DH, Frank Thomas. He hit into a double play his first time up. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Hit hard, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting, the second baseman, Christian.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Koss. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Up and in, 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
To short, could be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. 0 for 2 in this one. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's about it.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Ryan Rollison.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
First and second, 2 outs. Benson getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. So in now for Colorado, Sam Hilliard. Cabrera back to work. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, these Rockies need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there. Up the middle. Nice grab. Gathers and throws. He's in there.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Runner on at
Mickey
first with one gone.
Moniak.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak. Estrada over at first with one away. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Doyle in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Grounds one to short. India. Got him on the off-balance throw. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Jonathan India. And there's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Marte.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Hard hit down the line and left. And it goes just foul. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle settles underneath it, squeezes it, and there's 2 away. Scott Rowland will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Goodman at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Sends it across to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Michael Tolia.
Tolia in the box again. Takes a strike. Late with the swing there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Fly ball down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Stays alive.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Benson makes the grab, and that's the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. The pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. Hilliard calls it in, and there's one away.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, times that I've played left field, getting a play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Now it's going to be Vinny Pasquantino. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag as the pitcher brings it in for the out and the runner advances to second. So digging in, Christian Koss. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Sends it to Tolia. That's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now Ryan McMahon. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Farmer now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. That one ripped. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. 1 out, runner at second. Sam Hill. Digging in for the Rockies. Swings through that one for strike 1. This one in the air right field. Benson moving under this one. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses. Whiff number 9 for him. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Will Benson. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hilliard makes the catch. 1 away. Jonathan India, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts.
Jonathan India.
That misses. 1-0.
Clearly, he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That's to third. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte now at the plate.
Marte.
Swings and misses. Strike one.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So
hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 6-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Rolling in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Throws him with the heater at the knees. Ready to begin the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Doyle in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fastball for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
That one just misses the outside corner. Now 1-2. Got him looking. And he strikes out. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Rollison back to work. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now here is Frank Thomas.
The designated hitter, Frank Thomas.
Right side. Moniak under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs.
The first baseman, number
2 down,
9,
base is empty. Vinny Pasquantino digs in now. 1 for 3. In the air, left side. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Foul ball. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Swings through it for the K. Rockies down to their final out. McMahon stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And that ball is gone. And they close the gap. It's 6-2. 2 outs, nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Farmer. And there's a strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Cabrera is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game. A jam here.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome.
And
We've
now,
got Diamond
please welcome
Dynasty Baseball tonight.
your
It's the Colorado
Ecuador
Rockies going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Edward Cabrera.
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Ezequiel Tovar now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Hunter Goodman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Marte should have it. He's got it. There's 2 away. Here's Michael Toglia.
The first baseman, number 4, Michael Toglia.
And first offering is fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the frame. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland. What do we need to know here?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
And now here is Ozzie Smith in the air, right field. And there's one down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Now this is in the air down the line. Moniak on his way over, hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
2 down, nobody on. That one to first, Toglia. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Second inning set to go. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Cabrera winds and deals. In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Cabrera, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
The left fielder, Sam Hilliard.
Sam Hilliard, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Thairo Estrada in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's a swing, according to umpire Matthew Ross. Cut on and miss. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Ted Simmons. Freeland back to work. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Moniak makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Ketel Marte. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Ripped, but it curls foul. 1 out, base is empty. Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. They get the out on Marte. Down the third baseman.
Durbin.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Well, here we go, top of the 3rd, scoreless game. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Next offering is in for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Next to hit, Ezequiel Tovar. That clips the corner. Fastball for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
The 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the left fielder, Jim Edmonds. Hit on the ground to short. Tovar. Now a jump throw. In time. Got him.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Swing and a slow roller. Estrada fires over to first. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Joseph Ortiz.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. So the lineup flips over. Ozzie Smith will hit next. Out to short, Tovar. Tosses to first. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. First offering, and it just misses. Headed down the line. And that drops foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Next offering is in for a strike. Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. And the batter now, Michael Toglia. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Oh, 0-2 now. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. McMahon batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that one missing low. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two outs. That's out to center field. And that is that. Bottom 4, and now Cal Raleigh.
The catcher.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And the slider just misses.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A laser to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. So up next, Larry Walker. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Wastes no time there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Tovar slings to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Grounded out his first time.
Marte.
Out to short. Tovar sends it to first. They get the out on Marte. Here's the third baseman.
The third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
That one ripped left field. Hilliard makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. And we're back. Leading off, Kyle Farmer.
Hitter, Kyle Farmer.
Cabrera back to work. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
All these Rockies, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that will drop foul. Got him. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs.
Now batting, the left fielder, Sam
Hilliard now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Breaking ball misses down and away. One down, base is empty. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for three. Not in time, he's safe.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
This one popped up, foul ground first base side. Simmons makes the grab for the second out. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
Mickey
Went down on strikes his first time through. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and a runner at third, and we're at the top of the fifth. The pitch. Ripped to short. Smith over to first in time. Third out, and that ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and here is Jim Edmonds.
Jim Edmonds.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And ball one.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Sends it to Tolia, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Now it's the DH, Raul Ibanez. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a ball line to center. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Joseph Ortiz. He's already homered in this game. That one the other way, Estrada. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Doyle measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Brandon Webb will take over here, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ezekiel Tovar, the next to hit, 1 for 2. That one missed. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now
Hunter
batting.
Goodman digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 2 in this one. Cut on and lifted in the air. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Up the middle, Smith tosses to first, and that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. First pitch misses.
There are hitters you love to watch hit, pitchers you love to watch pitch, but with Ozzie Smith, he was a player you love to watch field his position, a shortstop virtuoso.
1 down. Now the catcher
Now
up
batting.
to hit,
Catcher,
Cal Raleigh.
Cal.
He's already homered here in this one.
Raleigh.
To third, McMahon. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder.
2 down,
number
base is
33,
empty. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. Up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Tolia. And a big swing and a miss. A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him swinging. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Outside with a breaking ball. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next for the Rockies is the DH,
6,
Kyle Farmer.
Designated hitter, Kyle Farmer.
Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jaden Hill.
Pretty tight game, so
Now
they're looking for
pitching for
quality
Colorado.
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Simmons up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Bounce to the right. Throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The center
Ketel
fielder,
Marte
number
up to the
4,
plate. Has
Ketel
grounded out a couple of times.
Marte.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. In the air, left field. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2
Now
outs.
batting,
That is an
third baseman,
excellent pace.
Taylor
Now the third baseman.
Durbin.
And that one pulled foul. That's towards center. Doyle has this one sized up. And that ends the inning. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. Webb back to work. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Oh, 0-2 now. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Now batting, the second
Runner in
baseman,
scoring position.
Tyro
No outs.
Estrada.
Tyro Estrada digging in for the Rockies. That's in there. 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Smith over to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
The tying run at the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's smacked on a line to center. And it gets by him. Runner around third. He'll score, and the stop sign goes up at third on the potential tying run.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Matthew Liberatore.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And fouled off. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires across the diamond, and out 2 gone. Tovar stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ground ball up the middle. Smith tosses to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th, digging in, Jim Edmonds. In the air to left, down the line. And a foul ball. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Good piece of hitting right there.
Now
Nice
back,
hard
the
line drive to the
hitter.
outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
And that is out of play. Out to center. Snags it for the second out. Joseph Ortiz getting
3,
ready to hit.
Second baseman.
He's a big, strong
Joseph
guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. Sega. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. Back to the top of the order. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ozzie Smith. Tovar gets it to first. That's the third out. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Next for Colorado, Michael Toglia. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-0. Late that time, and it's strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The Rockies down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us.
And now,
Diamond
please
Dynasty
welcome
Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the
Ecuador
Colorado Rockies taking on the Heat. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher tonight, Matthew Liberatore.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Brenton Doyle leading things off and takes a strike. High fly ball out towards left center. Marte sizing this one up, and there's one down. Next to hit for the Rockies is Ezequiel Tovar. That one missing inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play. That's an infield single. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. And that one wrapped foul. There's the swing and a miss. Man at first, one away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Walker makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Michael Toglia. And there's a ball. Tovar off of first with 2 away. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit in the air out to center field. Marte. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Ryan Feltner. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Batting second, the first
And now the
baseman,
first baseman, Robin Yount.
Yount.
There goes Ozzie. Pitch misses.
Outside.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. No outs, runner on second.
One ball, 1 strike.
Late swing fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to Toglia. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker.
Larry.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Picks himself up at RBI. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Doyle pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's Ketel Marte. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Marte.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Doyle racing over to make the catch. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer.
Kyle Farmer.
Liberatore back to work. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Down and in, moved his feet. Swings through that one for strike 2. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. Got him. And one out now. Ryan McMahon at the plate now. That's ball 1. And a swing and a miss there. 1 out, bases empty. And 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Thairo Estrada to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Nice grab as he reached down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, number 63. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Estrada makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Elliot Ramos. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hilliard. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Wilmer Flores.
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hit the like button.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
I got challenged to play Madden by
makes the
JNYC.
grab, and that'll end the inning.
So I'm gonna head up. I'm gonna
On to
start
the
up a
third
new
inning.
stream with
Now it's
Madden. Make sure you check it out. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll be right back with Madden. I suck at Madden. I haven't been that good in this game this year. Damn, I should still kill Tom Marte. Let me sell some cards real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna sell Ketel Marte. He was a good card, but I need the money. Let me make some money real quick. I got these. Oh, we should gotta open these packs. Let's open these packs. Another one of these cards. All right. Let's open up some packs. Let's see what we got here. I want a good diamond. So get rid of 91.
A non-state actor, so we're not talking about a
I get
government
82.
who uses violence against a civilian target for political aim. And it's always useful to keep that definition in mind when
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. I'm coming back with Madden. Appreciate you. Come right back. We're coming right back with Madden. So, thank you, folks. I'm coming back with Madden.